And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Now here's White. Tatum a screen on Curry. It's White with a drive. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Just 4 to shoot. And the basket by Brown.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Porzingis with it. Picked up by Tatum. Porzingis passes to Curry. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Here's Porzingis following the three by Boston. Pass to Curry. Shoots over White. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Now Tatum, 4-3, and again, Boston with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Brown for 3. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry against White. Releases. Great look, but off the mark.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Back to Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Brown finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Brown with the steal. Right side Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 16-5 run. Right side Brown. White against Curry. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
White missing again. Brown against Curry. Shoots over Brown. Got it from about 16 feet. Curry's got 10 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at power forward. Curry with another miss. Boston leading by 8. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Tatum passes to White. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Here's Brown. And Porzingis with the block. They get it back. Tatum looking it over. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
Porzingis passes to Curry. The three is up. That one no good. Good work defensively by White. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Brian?
All right, thank you, Allie.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Walsh has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against White. Curry's shot is off. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handling.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Launches it from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Outside Pritchard takes a three. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. Pass to Butler. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
The Warriors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on White. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Brown controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Curry passes to Porzingis. There's the three. Curry, no good. Celtics lead by 14. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White on the wing. 16 seconds left in the second. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here we go. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pass to Walsh. Over Butler. The jumper from the wing off target.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Al Horford. Draymond Green is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Pajemski, and it's Melton in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Tatum gets the bucket.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's White. He's got 6. Pass to Tatum. Over Green. Tatum can't hit. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Green. Back to Pajemski. No good on the triple. Boston's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Now Pritchard. White looking it over. Gets the 3 ball to go. White's got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Pajemski, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Tatum with a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Tatum with a screen. Brown, no good. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Horford. Back to Pajemski. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
2 minutes.
Horford, a screen on White. Here's Podziemski. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Left side White. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Horford, a screen on Brown. Horford, right side. Back to Podziemski. And stolen by Brown. White for 3. Offensive rebound. Up top, Pritchard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Horford. Knocked away. Outside Payton. Now here's Horford. The 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Pritchard. The shot comes out. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Podziemski. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Melton passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Up top, Brown. Melton covers. Here's Walsh. The putback. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Payton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Warriors with the rebound. Horford left side. Back to Podziemski. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
To the wing on the left. Pritchard from outside. Parries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Horford finds Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Santos comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. White, good.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Curry against White. Lets it go. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Green. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis in the post. Hounded by Tatum. Takes a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's a pass to Tatum. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
White. Can't hit it. Warriors trail by 15. He shoots. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Tatum outside. For three. Old Green rips down the board. Golden State now running out of time. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. And stolen by Brown. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pritchard outside. Tatum with a screen. Fires the three. Cleared away by Curry.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Tatum! Porzingis there for the rebound. And the Warriors with possession, down by 15. Curry fires! And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Porzingis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And here are the Celtics. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And here's Pritchard. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out
Forces. Will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell
because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Inside, here's Walsh, and he jams it with authority.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's White after Luka Doncic's miss. White inside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pritchard against LeBron. Outside, White. 6 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Here's Pritchard. Following the basket by LeBron James. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Right the pass to Walsh. Reeves against Brown. Here's Walsh. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Pritchard with the screen on Hachimura. Pass to Pritchard. Goes back up. Driving in. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Outside, White. Pritchard up top. Pass to Walsh. Pritchard with the screen on Hachimura. Back to Pritchard. 4 on the clock. And here's the fast break. And stolen by Tatum. This one for 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. James a screen on Brown. Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, White. Driving the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 9 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic.
a monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pritchard against Smart. And stolen by James. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
Pritchard with a wide-open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
On the wing, Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Back to James. For three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Now here's LeBron. He's got 13. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Tatum drives in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
White the pass to Pritchard. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Walsh. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 5. Now here's James. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. The putback. To the middle. And Tatum slams it home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. In the corner, Smart with it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Pritchard. They set the screen. Here's Walsh. Stolen by Reeves. James finds Doncic. Back to James. Reeves outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hachimura. Over in the corner, Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, White. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Walsh can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 4. LeBron going to work inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
There's the pick. Right wing. Outside, White. 1:19 left here in the second. Tatum with the screen on Reeves. Here's Walsh. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Brown against Doncic. To the inside. And it's James missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Outside, White. Here's the screen. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Inside, Tatum automatic.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Reeves finds Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 17 points for LeBron.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brown drives in. No problem knocking that one down. And the Celtics lead by 2. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter of who can catch that momentum.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, ending. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The post pair for him will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. And it's Laravia in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
White, good. White's got 13.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. The kick out to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Ayton a screen on Brown. Kennard the pass to Ayton. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Walsh can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Again, the miss by the Lakers. White dishes to Brown. Tatum looking around. That's a 2 from Pritchard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Brown. To the paint. Vanderbilt kicks to Ayton. It's Kennard. Top of the key. Back to Ayton. And stolen by Tatum. Tatum driving. That one goes in. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Laravia. from downtown. Walsh can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Vanderbilt. Basket good.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now Laravia. He has yet to score. Kennard's shot is off. Tatum passes to Walsh. And he dunks it down.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Ayton against Tatum. Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Brown finds Pritchard. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kleber's checked in. Smith the pass to Kennard. Smith against Brown. Count that one. Smith's got his first basket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
White the pass to Pritchard. White inside. He's against Smith. And it's White missing. The Lakers trail. Smith with it. He's picked up by White. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. Kleber sets the screen for Kennard. Carries it from three-point range. Kennard's got 9. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Drops in the tray. Doncic fires from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. The kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James in the post. Guarded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 4. He takes it in. James against Pritchard. Over LeBron. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And another miss by Boston. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
Kennard with the ball. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Hachimura with a screen on Pritchard. Kicks it out to James. 5 on the clock. Good, and Smart gets the assist. LeBron's got 20 points.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Brown all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Outside Tatum. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Kennard against Brown. Doncic right side. To the inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside White. There's a screen. Takes the shot. Hachimura rips it down.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Hachimura with the drive.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
James. From range, LeBron is good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Cleared away by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now Smart. And here is James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum fires. Up again. Sees him with the putback. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Another chance. Pritchard rips down the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Derek White knocks down the three.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
It's James. Fires the three, and down goes the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Off target from outside. Here's Walsh. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. A deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's White. Now Pritchard. The three goes down.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
2K Sports at another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Shot's good by Hart.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James outside. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better...
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing? Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Hart can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Towns with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Lakers ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just say no.
Hart with a screen on Reeves. Back to Hart. New York working the ball around now. No one covering. Brunson's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Hart from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Over Hart. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 10. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Doncic passes to James. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Towns can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 12. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Doncic. And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. From the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Knicks leading by 13. And they double up Brunson. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Lets the 3 fly. James can't get it to go. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Reeves. Over to the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." BA?
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And there's James from the arc, and it's New York with a rebound. Now Brunson, he's got 14. Towns up top. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns, back to Brunson. From downtown, Towns, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. And Brunson, here we go. Towns for 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And slam dunk by James.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Luka! Lethal!
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Towns, right side. Brunson against Doncic. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 12. James outside from 18 feet away. That's short off the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Hart. There's the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. That's 12 points for Josh Hart.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doing what he does, LeBron.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Towns outside, back to Brunson. To the inside. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Doncic against Anunoby. And it's Doncic missing. Knicks leading by 12. 44 seconds left in the first half of this game. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Doncic. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
No good with the triple. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart with a screen on James. Brunson surveys. Three-pointer off the mark. Tries it from the top of the key. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Brunson passes to Hart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 11. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Tipped away. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hart pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Hayes, the pass to Smith. Back to Hayes. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith against Brunson. Towns outside. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Can they get it? And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Hayes. New York leading by 17. Towns a screen on Smith. Brunson finds Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 18.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's Smith. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Screen by Hart. Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Smith outside. Back to LaRavia. There's the triple. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's LaRavia missing. And here's New York now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Towns, a screen on Smith. Towns outside. Launches it. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Kennard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hart with a screen on Smith. Brunson passes to Hart. Brunson against Vanderbilt. Hart. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Hayes. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Towns, a screen on Smith. Brunson passes to Towns. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And the shot goes down. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Outside Brunson. Baseline jumper. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Kennard. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's a one-on-one situation. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 20 points.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. New York out it. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for New York, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hart passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
James, that's good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 26 points for him.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got 6 in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James goes in, tipped, 5 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by James.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Bridges finds Towns. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Reeves. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. It's stolen by Smart. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Hart can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
Here's Brunson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Towns outside. Fires for 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Bridges. 4 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing. New York leading by 23.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. Rebound by the Lakers.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. The 3 ball. Towns with a rebound. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, Gordon and Jokic the inside combo, and it's Murray in at the point.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James, that's good. James is... got 5.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Back to Brown. Pass to Murray from deep three-point range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gordon against Hachimura. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
James passes to Smart. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. From deep, Jokic. The Lakers with a rebound. James, right side. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The shot by James, no good. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pulls it. And another miss by Denver.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Hachimura with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Hachimura left side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Hardaway finds Jokic. Back to Hardaway. 20 feet out. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. James, right side. It's Smart on the wing. Outside Reeves. To the paint. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. 1:05 left to play in the first. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. James passes to Smart. Back to James. Stolen by Jokic. For 3, Hardaway. Drops in the 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Out to Gordon. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Gordon. Hardaway's got 6 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Murray kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's Watson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Launches a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset, when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
4 on the clock. Back to James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Doncic, good.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Hachimura covering. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jokic has got 12 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Smart for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Murray drives in. Gordon finds Jokic. Now Murray. With the teardrop. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 17. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Doncic on the wing, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 9.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
James, right side. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From deep, Reeves. He drops it from range. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 18. Reeves finds James. Back to Reeves. Now, here is James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura, right side. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 16 points now.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And it's Hachimura missing. Denver leading by 20. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second, and he gets it to go.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And the basket by Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Reeves. Hardaway grabs the board. Here's Murray. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 11 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Luke Kennard. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. Then it's Smith, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Murray, outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Kept alive. It's not going to go for him. Lakers trail by 19. Hachimura outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
The Nuggets lead by 21. Hardaway on the wing for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Hardaway's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Jokic, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Smith, no good.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Back to Hardaway. Stolen by Kennard. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Laravia passes to Hachimura. Laravia with a screen to the middle. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
Murray looking around. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lakers trail by 20. Hachimura, the pass to Smith. Now Kennard from outside the arc. Gets the three to fall.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Denver leading by 19. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Gordon. To the inside. And here's Jokic. And stolen by Hayes. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And stolen by Hayes. Kennard outside. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Smith passes to Hayes. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Hayes. He has 6. Hayes with a screen on Gordon. Hachimura finds Smith. Misses the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver up by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Denver, Bruce Brown is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Three-pointer Holmes up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that 6th sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
A nice shot by Watson. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Doncic. Here's James. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
It's stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Brown. And slam dunk by James.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Jones. Outside, Brown. And stolen by Reeves. Smart for three. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Now it's Jones. Shakes him. Holmes down low. James is there. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Off target with the open look. The Nuggets lead by 12. Doncic. James. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
Holmes down low. Checked by James. Jones. Oh, he can't get the layup. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Doncic fires. And the three misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. And Brown has got the ball here for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Jones. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Lakers trail by 11. Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Jones with a screen on Reeves. Here's Jones. Brown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
James outside. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Brown pulls down the board. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now it's Jones. From downtown. James rips down the board. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have... All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get hot. And thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Green. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Butler in at the 4. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Shoots a fadeaway. And he can't bank that one in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Doncic finds Smart. Back to Doncic. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Now here's Hachimura. No good on the 3. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Curry against Smart. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic's shot is good.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Doncic against Curry. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Payton against Hachimura. Outside Curry from behind the arc. Curry with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Curry against Reeves. Here's Smart. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here is James. And it's Doncic missing. Curry with it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Porzingis in the post. James is there. That puts him in the lead.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Oh, stolen by Payton. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. 1:46 left in the first. Payton passes to Curry. Porzingis up top. No one near him. Again, Golden State
so smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Payton. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 6.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry looking it over. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pass to Porzingis. Over James. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Green, right side Porzingis. The fadeaway, count it. 8 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
He can beat you inside, he can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Out to Hachimura. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Butler on the tape. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Butler. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 12 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Misses off the right iron. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. This one for 3. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Payton.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside Curry. Over Reeves. Curry, that's good. 14 points for him.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 13. Pass to James. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Payton. Offensive board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James. Warriors with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back over to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. And stolen by Green. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Fires the three. Curry with another miss.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
The three, James. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Butler. He's got 5 over Hachimura. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Smart nails them both. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So on the floor for Golden State, Seth Curry is out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. Here's Laravia. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Aiden. Back to Vanderbilt. Horford with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Podziemski's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 16.
The break ignited by Horford's play at the other end. Can't let your guard down around him. He has such a diverse skill set for a player of his size.
Kennard for 3. The rebound by Melton. Curry against Kennard. Wing shot on the way. Curry, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And that one drops for him. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Podziemski. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 13. Off the inbound. Smith into the lane. And it's good on the lay-in. Smith's got his first points of the night.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Melton outside. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Laravia goes in. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Horford. Horford hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Smith finds Ayton. Lets it fly.
Who's watching it?
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Melton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 8. Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Melton. 6 to shoot. And here's Horford. Defended by Kennard. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Vanderbilt. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Al Horford.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Vanderbilt.
And so he hits both. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Horford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good, and the Lakers will go for a different look here. James is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Marcus Smart's checked in for Laravia, and Doncic has subbed in for Smith. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Santos. Green comes in for Melton. Hayden's checked in for Curry, and it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. Count it.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian?
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. It's stolen by James. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 7 points for the quarter.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Curry against Kennard. Lets it fly. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 20.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Nice shot by Kennard.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Curry, no good. Lakers trail by 5. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Can't hit that one. From deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Curry. There's the triple. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Hachimura from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Curry against Smart. Over Smart. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lakers trail by 9. Here comes LeBron. Smart outside. Pass to Doncic. Payton with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Green. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's Doncic missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3 ball. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Curry with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Hachimura against Porzingis. Butler, shot clock at 5. Stephen Curry! And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable about him?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Now Doncic. Jacks up a 3! Not that time. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Hachimura there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Curry with a steal. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. He launches. Oh, Green rips down the board. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-6 run. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Luka! Lethal!
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Hachimura there for the rebound. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 27% here in the fourth. Here's James. Kennard outside. Can't get the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
1:10 left in the final quarter. Now Curry. Now Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. Buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. In the corner, Smart. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Yeah, total focus from Smart in the big moment. He just looks fearless.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Porzingis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so the Warriors take the win.
End of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
These two teams are really bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Payton, and it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Boston with it. The missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Curry. Pass to Butler for the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
Outside, White. To the paint, in the corner. Tatum with it. It's stolen by Green. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Tatum. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Drills it from outside.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Now here's Curry to the middle, trying to find Green. He's got it now. Curry kicks to Butler. Shot from the top of the key, and Tatum pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Brown outside. No good with the triple. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry finds Green. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Inside. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Walsh. Hits it from three-point range. Walsh has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Curry following the three-pointer by Boston. Green, the pass to Curry. Fires from 18. And Boston with the rebound. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Green. And they get it. He lays it in.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Now here's Tatum. From the stripe. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. The 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. There's Brown with the 3. Can't hit that one. Curry with it.
just an amazing.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 9. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Moody in at the 3. Curry dishes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Out to the right wing. Pritchard with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Pritchard's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Boston leading by 12. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Green. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
White against Curry. Pass to Green. And stolen by White. From deep. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Shoots over White. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics leading by 12. Pass to Pritchard. Into the lane. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh. 8 points for him. Over to the wing. Pritchard passes to Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Walsh. No good on the 3. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to White. There's the screen. Here's Walsh. The kick out to Brown. Over Moody. Brown, no good. Warriors trail by 11. No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Green, no luck.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Pritchard. Lets it go with the three. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green kicks to Curry. Latrey. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum driving to the paint. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Curry against White. Now Curry. 7 points in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Peyton Pritchard displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Tatum passes to White. Here's Walsh, defended by Butler. Now, here's Moody. Still yet to score. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Sweet move. And nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. Launches it. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Warriors trail by 14. Butler gets a step. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Explosive drive by Jimmy Butler. Defender draped all over him. Forget about it.
Back to Pritchard. And here we go. Fast break. Peyton's got it. Pass to Butler. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
There's Brown with the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Porzingis, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Boston leading by 13. To the left side wing. Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. White finds Pritchard. Back to White. To the wing right side. Here's Walsh. Pass to White. A three. Porzingis with the rebound. Podziemski with it. Wide on him. Pulls it up. Nails the baby hook. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Out to White. There's a minute left to play in the third. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pritchard's got 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Walsh. Lets it fly. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 11. Outside, Porzingis. Now here's Curry. From outside, off the mark. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Pritchard. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And here we go with Curry running it up the court.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as...
And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Payton, and it's Moody in at the 3. Tatum a screen. Pritchard with the ball. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Pritchard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's White on the wing. And here's Brown. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. And it's White missing.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And he gets it to go.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's intercepted to the inside. And taking the bucket on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Now Green. Curry. Green from outside.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Brown fires. Cash money. Brown with the train.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Stephen Curry misses the three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 11. From outside, can't get it to go.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Shoots the three.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 11. Beyond the arc. It misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The shot from 20 connects with the J.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
For three, it's good.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Celtics have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Brown! No good from 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Outside Curry. Puts up the 3. Not gonna go. Green against Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for White. Now Brown. Tatum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Curry against White. Butler. Here he goes. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home. Here's Walsh. So we see Boston get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
White, Doncic grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Back to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Left side, Brown. Takes it inside. And the jam by Brown.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Pritchard. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The kick to Tatum. Here's Walsh. And the Celtics another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James inside, hounded by Tatum. Pritchard against Smart. The shot by James, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Now here's Tatum, and here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you guys.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's James. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Brown, that's good. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Doncic, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to White. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. 3-pointer Pritchard. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Reeves, the pass to James. Smart outside. Again, it's the Lakers.
Look, if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
White against Doncic. White, the pass to Pritchard. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Tatum with a steal. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Tatum. No points yet. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. From deep. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Right side, White. Keeps it alive. Six on the shot clock. White coming through.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
The Lakers with the ball. Inside. Here's Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Reeves. Boston pulls it in. And Boston pushing it up now. It's stolen by Smart. From deep, here's Doncic. Hauled in by Brown.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Tatum, a screen on James. Pass to White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Lakers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Now here's Smart, and there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Back to you.
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw, good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
White for three. Kennard with the rebound. James passes to Hachimura. LeBron fires one down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Tatum. Check by James. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
James passes to Smart. Back to James. It's stolen by Tatum. Shot is up. And Boston again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's James. Following the bucket by Boston. Hachimura outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Tatum. Another one falls for Boston.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Peyton Pritchard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Maxi Kleber out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. White can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
LaRavia passes to Ayton. LaRavia, right side. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
JB off the bounce. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
To the left side wing. Kleber, screen on White. Smith finds Kennard. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Here's Wolf. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 15. Up top, LaRavia. Pass to Ayton. Kennard for 3. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Kennard way outside. Rebound, Boston. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Pritchard. Let's go with a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brown against Kleba. Pass to Aiden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Aiden's got his second basket of the game.
That is a strong move by Aiden. He is merciless in there.
Outside, Brown. Here's Walsh. He's checked by Kleba. Kennard against Brown. Aiden sinks that one from the post. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Smith. Still no points. Kennard on the wing. Laravia outside. Back to Kennard. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. Boston pulls it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now White. Back to Tatum. It's rebounded by Kleba. Lakers trail by 16. Kennard passes to Aiden. Smith outside. Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Kennard's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Brown inside. Defended by Kennard. Back to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Kleba passes to Aiden. Count it. Good. Give him 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
They double-team Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. White with it, guarded by Kleba to the paint. The kick out to White. Here's the 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from White. And the second free throw is good. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to James. From behind the arc, LeBron sticks the triple.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
It's White with the drive. Tatum from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smart. On the break. And Doncic hammers it home.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at power forward. That's the Boston 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it's Smart missing. Boston leading by 11. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Los Angeles shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Out to James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Brown. Doncic passes to James. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Brown. White on the wing. Three-pointer. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Doncic finds James. And the deficit down inside single digits. James has got 19 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
That's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by White. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's it up now. It's stolen by Smart. Reeves. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real bounce.
Tatum outside. Pritchard fires. Tatum. Great timing on the tip.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now James. And it's James inside.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
That free throw good from James. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Peyton Pritchard knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Oh, off target from downtown. Lakers trail by 12. Smart! Another shot. Hachimura. Here's James. Smart outside. And Smart nails the triple.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
White outside. From deep. James rips down the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 9. Launches it from deep. That's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now James. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear him.
In the corner, Tatum. Outside Brown. Tatum, a screen on Reeves. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Hachimura. Fires the three. Cleared away by White. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage.
To the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Brunson. And it's Luka with the rebound. And here's the Lakers. James looking it over. Reeves outside. Bridges with the steal. Hart with the screen for Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. And Hart throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
LeBron, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Brunson missing.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championships.
And he's good on the three ball.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Up top, Hart. Brunson against Doncic. And Brunson gets it to go.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Hachimura. James, no good. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a three. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Hart. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
The Knicks leading by 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here's Hart. After LeBron James's miss. Anunoby finds Hart. Now, Bridges. 6 to shoot. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Reeves against Bridges. The kick out to LeBron. Connects from three-point range. James has got 10.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Lakers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. And James throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a three. It doesn't go for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the three. They're the group New York will start the second one. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Poked away. Stolen by Anunoby. Doncic against Brunson. Hart outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. And stolen by Hart. Pass to Towns. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Towns, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Now, Brunson, following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Towns, following the bucket by the Lakers. Hands it from downtown.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by New York. 26-14. And here's Brunson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Brunson attacking. Basket made. Just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Doncic, no good. Knicks on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Doncic with the steal. Pass break. The Lakers from the top of the key. No good from LeBron. New York leading by 14. Brunson outside. Towns at the elbow. New York moving the ball around. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart finds Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Thompson with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Here's Anunoby. They get the rebound. That shot misses. Lakers trail by 16. Three-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers. Brunson tries the double. Pass to Towns. Those three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out to Doncic. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. LeBron is screen on Hart. And the Lakers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And no good in the last second attempt this time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. New York ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-4 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3-6. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Alvarado. So good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Hachimura the pass to Smart. Hachimura kicks to Smart. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. New York leading by 12. Alvarado with it. Still scoreless. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Alvarado with it. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Alvarado. It's good. Alvarado's got his first points of the game. In the corner, Smart with it. And here's Reeves outside. The shot that time, not on target. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The 15-footer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Smart. It's tipped. It's stolen by Alvarado. 1:58 left in the third. Down low. Here's Robinson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Doncic. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for Smart. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 17. Now Alvarado. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Robinson missing again. LA has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And McBride gets it to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
James misses.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Pass to McBride. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the three ball is good. LeBron's got 19 points.
And you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Back to Alvarado. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hachimura. No good from outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Here's Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
New York's got the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. That one good for 2.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Kennard for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brunson the pass to Hart. A 3-ball. Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 19. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And that one's good. Brunson.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. LA's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Count that bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Hart outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Bridges. No good that time. Lakers trail by 20. Laravia finds Hayes. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smith fires from way outside. No good on the quick three. The Knicks leading by 20. From deep, Brunson knocks down the three ball.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Wide open look. Good.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:57 left in the game. Towns way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Hachimura kicks to Hayes. From beyond the arc, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Hachimura, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Brunson, not enough on that one as it misses. Kennard for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Bridges misses. Here are the Lakers. Puts up a deep three. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Now Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Shoots the three. That shot is off. Here's Anunoby. Good on the triple.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Hayes with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out.
What better for a Tuesday evening? This matchup, Stan, highly anticipated. It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Reeves, the pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Murray. And there's the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
It's Smart on the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. Fades. Jokic gets the bucket.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Now here's Doncic. Back to James. Gordon with a steal. Jokic against James. Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting a whistle in the process, too.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Stolen by Jones. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. So they take the lead. Jokic has got 6. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And stolen by Reeves. In transition, here they come. And here's Doncic outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Gordon finds Jokic. Over James. Jokic, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And stolen by Reeves. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
James passes to Smart, and so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's Doncic missing. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Jamal Murray. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. James finds Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
In a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here we go. And here's Reeves outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's Hachimura. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 7. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Watson passes to Jones. Back to Watson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 17-4 run. James outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
James outside. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 17. It's stolen by Doncic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Smart for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Smart's got 9.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Los Angeles. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Pass to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Hachimura from long range. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. And it's Jokic off the drive. And Reeves pulls it down. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A different look for Denver. Brown, he's checked in for Jones. And Murray subbed in for Hardaway. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. From deep, Jokic. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
For 3, Smith to the inside. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura in the post. Covered by Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one's off.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Murray. From the high post. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Jokic has every shot.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Hayes. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Kennard for 3. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And yep, it's good. Gordon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Gordon is best known as an inside operator, but there's more to his game than just that.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Oh, got that one up quick. Watson's got his first points in this one.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Vanderbilt finds Smith. And here's Kennard. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kick out to Brown. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
An open look for Vanderbilt. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray drives in. Jamal with a quick first step.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. Here's Hayes. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown, no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
And it's Smith penetrating. Kennard for 3. Drains the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's LaRavia. Driving in, and a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And he's going to get called there for the technical foul, hanging on the rim.
Yeah, a little too enthusiastic on the slam. You want guys playing with emotion, but there's a limit to how far you can take it before it hurts the team.
Out to the wing, from deep, Jokic. Smart grabs the miss. It's James on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Man, good whistle there.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Hachimura, the pass to James. Doncic outside. Now Smart. Back to Doncic. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Smart finds James from deep. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Jokic outside. Sinks the tray. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a great job by Jokic. Surveying the floor, and then he just stops and pops.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Outside Reeves. Takes the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
Reeves against Murray. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. Money from 3!
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
The Lakers lead by 17. Now James. Now Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Takes a 3. Jokic pulls it down. It's a one-on-one situation. He launches. Can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Now James. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray with it. Hachimura covering. The shot is money.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
And stolen by Brown. Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, Smart with a rebound. LeBron. No good from 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
And that's in.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
The Lakers lead by 13. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jokic against Hachimura. Smart outside. Now Reeves. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target. Murray fires. Misses the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
For three, the triple drop. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's James. Doncic outside. Now Hachimura. Clock at 6. Now Doncic takes the shot. Oh, he can't hit it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. Thanks, Ali. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Payton finds Green. And another three for Golden State.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents. Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Out to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Doncic left side. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Smart out to Doncic. James up top. Pass to Smart from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shoots from the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 7.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Porzingis can't hit.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Butler finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Payton against Hachimura. It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Warriors leading by 3. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you, and seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. Up top, Porzingis. James covering. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis finds Curry. And stolen by James. Doncic passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They kick it out to Green. Porzingis inside. And stolen by James. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura, and it's LeBron in at the center. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Fast break, here we go. Curry, wide open. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nice shot by Smart.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Curry kicks the button. Curry on the drive. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Curry looking around. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Sinks the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Curry against Reeves. Out to Payton. Here's the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Payton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic finds Hachimura. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. Over Reeves. Gets the front of the rim and out. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Now, here's Doncic. Pocket 6. Over Green. James misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And the basket by Curry.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Reeves the pass to James. Smart kicks to Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 5. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler is a menace to the defense, partner. I don't think that was a Petty or a Manny. That was a facial.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. The kick outside to Butler. Payton finds Curry. They double-team Curry. Three-pointer, Payton.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Substitution on the court.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Kennard for three. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 5. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got D'Anthony Melton. He's out there with Podziemski. Moses Moody is out there with Horford. And it's Santos in at the power forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The free throw drops for LaRavia. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Podziemski, covered by Smith. Over Hayes. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
He's just so productive. And Horford's teammates know they can rely on him because he always makes the high IQ play.
And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Curry said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin?
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Smith outside. In the corner, Kennard with it. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors leading by 5. Now Podziemski. Nothing on the board. Now here is Horford. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
To the middle, and the jump by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Here's Pajemski. Pass to Moody. To the inside. Second chance shot, and Horford with the layup. Horford's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Smith for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Smith's got 5 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
At the elbow, Horford. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to LaRavia. Kennard for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Santos. 56 seconds left in the third. Horford, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith, the pass to Kennard. Over Moody. Kennard's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try.
And finished off by Horford.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 15.
And the performance Horford has turned in undeniable. He came to the table hungry tonight.
Hayes finds Hachimura. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Pajemski. Pass to Moody. Shoots over LaRavia. Can't nail the jumper.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Pass to Hayes. Kennard for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Now Payton, back to Curry. Rebound by Smith. Lakers trail by 6. Kennard for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
3 points.
Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry. Sinks the 15-footer. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Back to Kennard. Puts up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the basket by Curry.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Kennard, the pass to LaRavia. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James checked in for Jackson Hayes. Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. It's Doncic battling down low.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Porzingis. Curry up top. 16 feet away. Buries the jumper.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Reeves against Curry. Now Porzingis. He'll put it up there. Oh, falling away.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Doesn't get that one.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Got it to go off the glass.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Warriors leading by 6. Butler outside. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now James. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Curry is inside. He's defended by Reed. And it misses. Nice break. Doncic.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Curry nails the jump shot.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
A three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Stolen by Reeves. Now Hachimura. The 3 doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Your Warriors. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh,
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Over Tatum. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Brown against Curry. Brown gets the bucket.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Curry. And we're about a minute into the first. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Pass to Porzingis. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
Tatum, and the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Butler, lets it go from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
White for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tatum finds White. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Walsh. The kick out to White. 6 to shoot. On the take. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Pritchard, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the middle. Back to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you, Brian.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Pritchard with a screen on Porzingis. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And he converts the layup. Tatum's got 6.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Pass to Porzingis.
Boston foul. Jordan Williams. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against White. Porzingis, high post. Shoots over Tatum. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Pritchard. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Now here's White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh. Uncovered. Rebounded by Green.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the reward. You just have to stay with it here.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Pritchard gets it to go.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Brown drives in. Tatum from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 7. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
And that one drops. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. Oh, stolen by Peyton. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Now here's White. Tatum, a screen on Peyton. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
The kick out, Curry. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. A good look from Brown. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Jaylen Brown.
Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by White. Curry, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. This one for 3. Pritchard, no good. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Curry passes to Porzingis. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by White. Just 5 on the clock. Curry against Brown. And again, no good by Golden State. Boston leading by 8. Tatum passes to White. Payton with a steal. On the wing, Curry. Shoots over Tatum. Curry with another miss. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
The three from Curry gets the 3-ball to go. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
White finds Brown. Back to White. The shot. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Left side, Porzingis. Over Tatum. Porzingis misses. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. White for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Butler surveying the floor. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Celtics out in front. Up, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Al Horford out there with Butler. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to Green. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Curry. Hits it from the high post. Curry's got 13.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Outside White. The 3. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 10. For 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
White, the pass to Tatum. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. Curry, no good. Celtics lead by 7. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Pritchard against Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. Here's Tatum. Fires from deep. White can't hit.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And stolen by Brown. White can't hit. Melton finds Horford. Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded by White. Here's Horford. And the Warriors miss again. Boston leading by 5. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Outside White. The kick to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Norris.
I'm so glad you are, BA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Santos. Outside Podziemski. From outside, off the mark. The Celtics have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Now here's Brown. He's got 9. Here's White. Launches it. That shot, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Melton misses. Boston leading by 7. Tatum inside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Melton outside. Back to Horford. Shoots over Tatum. Horford can't hit.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Pulls up. Rebounded by Green. Curry looking it over. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go. And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Warriors trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. To the inside. From 13. Knocks it loose. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis passes to Peyton. Pass to Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 16th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The three from Curry. Buries it from three. Curry's got 19 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Cash from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Oh, missed on the tray.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
White fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Shoots a three. The free ball is down.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Curry nails both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Now White. Let's loose for three. Butler rips down the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The bucket is good!
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Here's White. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
And rebounded by Tatum.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green nails it.
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
White with it. Payton covering. Brown. The three is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Money from three.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Brown against Curry. Outside White. Outside Brown. Clock at 4. Puts up the tray. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
White with a steal. And here they come. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the double.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. Welcome.
The NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at power forward.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Here's Reeves. The Celtics making their last shot. The shot by James, no good. Pritchard surviving the D. drops in the three. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So it's Boston now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. White drives in. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Brown passes to White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Doncic against White. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Offline with a three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside White. Inside. The three is up. Walsh can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to James. Out to Hachimura from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Smart. Back to James. The three is up. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by James.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Pass to Walsh. There's the three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic finds James. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Walsh. It's stolen by Smart. And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics lead by 5. Pritchard, the pass to White. Back to Pritchard. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Tatum against James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Walsh from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Walsh has got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Three-pointer Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's the ball. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
That one's good for two. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
James with the block. The three is up. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's got his third bucket of the night.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pritchard from outside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his third assist of the night. Smart passes to James. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Misses in close.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Kennard for three. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his fifth rebound in this one. Tatum barreling in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The putback. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Kick out to Brown. Outside White. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved. Man, how about the cool, composed attitude of Jaylen Brown in these spots? I mean, rising up and knocking it down with the shot clock up against him, that's pretty good.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Tatum against James. Pritchard with a screen on James. Tatum. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Tatum.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Pass to James. James, a screen on Brown. Kennard passes to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
To the right side, outside White. Here's Walsh. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Boy, that's as good a look as he's going to get, in my opinion. He's just got to shake that one off and get ready for the next chance.
Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pass to Pritchard. Kick out to Brown. Back to Pritchard. 5 to shoot. Here's Walsh. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Smart. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. And a miss there on the triple. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Pritchard, here we go. And it's good. 2 points. Pritchard's got 11.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Fires for 3. Kennard can't get it to go. White looking it over. Up and over Smith. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back to the game. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard passes to Ayton. Out to Hachimura. Here's Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Kennard passes to Ayton. Smith outside. Pass to Hachimura. And here's LaRavia. Off target with the 3. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Kennard, left side. Back to Smith. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Tatum with a steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back over to you, BA.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Here's Brown. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Ayton, no good. Celtics lead by 8. Outside Pritchard. To the paint. Tatum can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
It's White with a drive. Beyond the arc. Walsh can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Arabia passes to Kennard. Hachimura up top, defended by Pritchard. 19-footer. Here's Arabia. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the screen.
2 minutes.
White, the pass to Pritchard. He buries it from 3. Pritchard's got 14 points.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Ayton, no good. Boston leading by 8. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum finds Brown. Now Pritchard tries to save it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here's Hachimura. 7 points in the game. Kennard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the left wing. Outside Pritchard. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to White. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. White on the wing. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
Pass to Pritchard.
Come on, box him out, man.
.15 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to White. Now here's Brown. The 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kennard way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead.
Here it is, fans.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Boston leading by 12. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside. Smart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just the fact that Smart is so shifty with the ball makes the defender play him even tighter.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Tatum inside, defended by Smart. Outside, Brown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
Boston ball.
Outside White. Tatum with a screen. Inside. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside Reeves. For 3, James. Hauled in by Brown. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to James. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Walsh, defended by Smart. Down low, Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On the wing, Tatum. It's stolen by James. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
White outside. Here's Walsh. Hachimura covering. 6 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic! Hachimura. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Celtics lead by 9. Brown outside. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Now Reeves. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Pritchard.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's the pass to Brown. White outside. Brown on the wing. Here's White. Outside Brown. Tatum with a screen. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. White fires!
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Tatum with a steal. Pritchard outside. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off! Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. Rises up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Now here's Hachimura. Tight defense on him. James! He's off from 3. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
We cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
James. And rebounded by Tatum.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Takes a 3. James rips down the board. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Brown. Peyton Pritchard. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
White against Doncic. So we see Boston get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving
On 2. What a matchup. We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. That bucket in no time at all.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last three go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson finds Towns. Hart with the screen for Brunson. 5 on the clock. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
On the wing, Doncic. We play just over a minute here in the first. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Driving to the basket. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Brunson. Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anunoby. Out to Brunson. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 5.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Hachimura. Inside. And stolen by Anunoby. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And the 3 off target. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Towns finds Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Now, here's Hart. Brunson the pass to Hart. Shoots over Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. The Lakers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. We're off and running. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. No coverage that time. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's LeBron. He's got 7. James a screen on Bridges. Releases. James misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Brunson. Launches a three. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Doncic finds James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Ethan. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Fires it up. Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Kennard, the pass to Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And stolen by Hart. And even 3-on-3 break. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Back to Hart. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hart's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Drives to the hoop. Kennard finds Smart. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Brunson with some nice D. Knicks trail by 5. Towns, a screen on Smart. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to LeBron. Kennard kicks to Doncic. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Fires for 3. Hart, that's good. Hart's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. He gets that one. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Kennard. Pass to Doncic. And here's Kennard. Drains the three-pointer. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Brunson finds Towns, misses the baby hook. Lakers leading by 3. Kennard on the wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability. Big-time corner delivery.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Hart's got 8 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Anunoby, no good. LA's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And there's the foul. It's on time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
40 seconds left in the first half. Here's James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Anjic passes to Hachimura. James against Towns. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Smith. Here's LaRavia. Wants to get it to McBride and does. And they're on the break. Now Alvarado. And the dunk by Robinson.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Pass to Kennard. They get it back. Back to LaRavia. Now here is Smith. To the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. Here's Vanderbilt. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Smith. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
And Ayton throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Alvarado with it. Hasn't made one yet.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Smith outside. Out left to the wing. Pass to LaRavia. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Alvarado with it. Now Smith defending, and it's good, 2 points. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Smith the pass to LaRavia. And here's Kennard, defended by McBride. Kennard kicks to Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Alvarado with the steal. Poke loose. Here's Kennard, defended by McBride. Kennard, the pass to Ayton.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Robinson a screen on Smith. Alvarado passes to Robinson. A rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Kennard. He has 6. Down low, here's Ayton. The rebound by McBride. Knicks trail by 6. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LaRavia passes to Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Robinson a screen on Smith. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Can't cash in from close range. Los Angeles leading by 8. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instinct from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. James kicks to Doncic. That's tipped.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And stolen by James. The shot and game clock separated by 4. To the inside. It's deflected. And stolen by Hart. Pass to Brunson. And here is Hart. And the Knicks miss again.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here are the Knicks now. 8-point game. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Down low. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 8. Doncic finds Reeves. Hachimura with it. Brunson picks him up. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Smart passes to James. Off target with his 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Brunson draws the double. Takes a 3. There's Brunson from deep.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Brunson left side. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Anunoby against Smart. Pass to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 9. Reeves the pass to Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Buries the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Reeves. And there's the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now Hart outside Brunson. Now Hart. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Bridges with the steal. Launches a three. He drills the three.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Los Angeles leading by 6. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Towns outside. Here we've got Brunson. With a screen on Doncic. Puts it up. Reeves rips down the ball. Los Angeles has gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
James right side. James a screen on Anunoby. Here's Reeves. Lets loose a three. Shot clock at 6. James. Layup no good. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Screen by Hart. Now Brunson launches it, and there's the three.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
It's James. Doncic outside. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James in the post, defended by Towns.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
At the line for 2, LeBron.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
How hard? Towns outside. Towns a screen on Doncic. Anunoby knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's the Lakers who...
Luka.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again.
On 2K Sport. This Tuesday evening, I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And that one's good. James. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here's Smart. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to James. Back to Smart. And here's James. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Watson. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got his second basket of the night.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And it's Watson missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Smart on the wing. Jokic against James. Doncic outside. Smart passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's Smart missing. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Reeves. Hachimura outside. This one for 3. Watson with the rebound. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. The Lakers trail. Pass to Hachimura. Up and over Gordon. And the basket by Hachimura.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over James. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 8 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Brown. From 9 feet, that one falls.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Out to Hachimura. The 3-ball. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. From deep. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. James against Jokic. Hachimura from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Watson. From the wing. No good. A bit long that time.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. Second free throw, no good. Denver in the lead. Driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So it's Los Angeles now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Smart passes to James.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Lakers.
And so Smart nails them both. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the wing, right side. And here's Jokic outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Doncic. Brown grabs the board.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And we'll get things... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Gordon outside. Back to Watson. And stolen by Reeves. And they're on the break. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Here's Jokic. Driving to the basket.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, wow!
Look out! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Watson. Three-pointer. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To 3, James. Rebounded by Denver. Murray looking around. Here goes Murray. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Over Jokic. Again, the miss by James.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Murray finds Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
In the paint, Luka!
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Murray passes to Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Denver leading by 13. Pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Murray passes to Gordon. To the middle. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Doncic. The layup off target. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Jokic finishing through the D. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Chums. Thank you very much for that report. And they double up Murray. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Brown. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Doncic has got 11 points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
James passes to Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And stolen by Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Murray for 3. He can't hit that time. He's off on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Murray, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Smart outside. Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic, and this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Some changes for Los Angeles. Laravia is checked in for Smart. Kennard comes in for Reeves, and it's Smith in for Doncic.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in.
Number 10, Tim Hardaway Jr.
And here's Jokic outside. That shot off. Good work defensively by James. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Lakers trail by 15. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the 3. And Luke Kennard with the 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Hardaway up top. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's just great patience from Murray, using that pump fake to draw the defender up and earn the foul call.
Ayton, he's checked in for James.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The deep 3 from Kennard. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gordon. They grab their own miss. They shoot again. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to LaRavia. Smith against Murray. Smith passes to Hachimura. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hachimura's got his second bucket on the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Watson. Back to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Ayton. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kennard finds Hachimura. Now LaRavia takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Murray passes to Jokic. Inside. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Drills it from deep.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Kennard passes to LaRavia. And Watson over to help. Back to Kennard. Down low. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Kennard. Clock at 6. Smith right side. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Outside Watson. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. On the break. Here's Kennard, defended by Hardaway. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ayton against Jokic. Kennard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Here's Murray. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Murray's got 13. Lakers trail by 6. Ayton finds Smith. LaRavia outside. Back to Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Kennard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Kennard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Kicks it out to Kennard. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Rui Hachimura, Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Murray passes to Gordon. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Back to Kennard. To the paint. James passes to Reeves. Kennard outside. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got 15 points in just the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. James passes to Kennard. James inside, working on Jokic, and it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
James outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Hachimura. He launches.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one.
Well, at least he made this a one-possession game. It technically could have been worse.
The drive by Murray. Murray showing the strength.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Kennard outside. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back come the Nuggets on the run. It's money from deep.
He's shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Gordon with a steal. Here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Jokic. Outside Gordon. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic. Down it goes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Jokic against James. Ooh, the offensive board, Lakers. Another chance. Using the glass to lay it in. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Five on the clock. From way back. So So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage.
Teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Curry passes to Green. Over LeBron. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And finished off by LeBron.
What a force at the rim. This is playing to your strengths.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, Doncic after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. There's the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Golden State's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Hachimura finds James. Lots of room. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. James has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Reeves after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Outside for Smart. It's tipped. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Curry. The rebound by James.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Outside, Green. Doncic against Curry. Fires from deep. Another miss by Curry.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Curry, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Curry. They trail by 11. The kick outside to Butler. Just 4 to shoot. All for run. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. From past the arc. And it's Doncic missing. Warriors trail by 13. Doncic with the steal. James looking around. Doncic outside. LeBron is screen on Curry. And doesn't go either for Doncic. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 5.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Lets the 3 fly. What a play!
That is fun to watch.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Doncic, no good. Warriors trail by 11. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Here's Reeves. There's the drive.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Green dishes to Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors trail by 8. Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by the Lakers.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
In the corner, Smart with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They double-team Curry. Stolen by Smart. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry against Doncic. Curry deciding where to go with it. Butler from outside. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
And it's LeBron missing. Warriors trail by 5. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Now Moody fades and shoots. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Doncic against Curry. Rebounded by Smart. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Curry against Doncic. Pass to Green. Over James. Misses off the left iron. The three for Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. And a deep three from Curry. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Ayton. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Count it. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
The Lakers leading. Kennard for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen. Here's Ayton. Plays it up and banks it in. Ayton's got his first points in this one.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green, no luck. Lakers leading by 4. Kennard on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Curry against Smith. Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And no good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Smith's shot is good. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Curry's got 20.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
LaRavia inside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here is Curry. 20 points for him. That's a floater go. Rebound by Smith. Lakers leading by 7. Smith on the wing. Pass to Kleba. Back to Kennard. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kennard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 10-2 run here. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Kennard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Kennard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 17-5 run. Kleba sets the screen for Kennard. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal, and it's the Warriors on the break. Three-pointer, Payton, and another 3 for Golden State. Got it off in time, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Let's hear it, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ayton is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Smith in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Post. The fadeaway. Rebound by Smith. Now Kennard. LaRavia passes to Kennard. Now here's Kleba. The deep 3 from Smith. The rebound by Post.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Ayton at the elbow. In the corner, Kennard with it. Here's LaRavia. Good on the triple. LaRavia's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's LaRavia. Ayton, the pass to LaRavia. Shot clock at 6. Kennard for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kennard, the pass to Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Post up top. From deep. No good. Lakers leading by 16. Now Smith. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that's good. Luke Kennard for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Three, good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Smith. Kennard on the wing, guarded by Curry. Now Ayton. Layup, no good. Curry against Smith. Curry on the wing. Shoots it up. Takes advantage. That J is good. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA players.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. And he does not hit. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, here's Kennard. It's good from long range. And the Lakers lead by 19.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.